Hey! Welcome! Quick start! Again! Haha! No intro whatsoever! Fuck you guys! No, yeah, okay. Maybe not that. Yeah. We're just starting today because I don't really have anything to announce right now. I've been in the university all day, so forgive me for not streaming way too long today. Especially because I will visit my parents tomorrow at 8. So I have to wake up at somewhat of a normal time. Oh yeah, right. Give me a moment. Let's put our team back together. As you might see, I was shiny hunting for a bit. Slash breeding. Yeah, it's mostly breeding stuff I did here. Everything should be at somewhat of a decent level. I can show you my progress for breeding in a second. Let me just wait. Hold on. We're taking you. Because I noticed this guy here is dragon type. And he has the hidden ability. No, fighting type. This guy here is a fighting type. So we're allowed to use him. So I'm using him. Haha. Give me a moment here. I didn't use you, no. Let me just order this real quick. Yeah, no. Yeah, I did a bit of breeding for hidden abilities. These guys I have not done yet. As you might see, they do have their hidden ability. It's interesting, those two have the same ability, to be honest. I did get a shiny Piplup. It's in my Pokemon home though. Yeah. This guy is from, I think, Alola? Give me a moment. Should be. No, okay. It's from Skylar region. One of these is from Alola. Oh, this one's from the Kalos region even. Yeah, there is some way older Pokemon here because I cleaned out my Pokemon bank and transferred basically everything I had in my Pokemon bank here to Pokemon Home. Yeah. This is... Wait. You do not belong here. Go back to your prison. Ah! Yeah. A bit of, you know, hidden abilities. Wait, there's more. You might say, hey, Aki, what the fuck? That's so few Froakies. Nah, there's more. There's way more. Does anyone want like 20 of those? I have more in my home. I just didn't have the space here. Yeah. These guys I showed in last stream. The Snivvies, Trico, Rookies, a singular Sprigatito with hidden ability. Gibble and Fletchling. Yeah, Slowpoke and Eevees. And these guys I still need to breed. Here's a few more eggs. But let's not care about that for now. Wait. Ah, yeah. I'd say the best possible start we could do is probably gonna be Arven. I think Arven from the trainers we have is, I think, the somewhat easiest at least. Hello, Arven. Oh wait, we're fighting in the rain. Of course I did, Arven. I always beat you here. Haha. Yeah. I had a way less, let's say, frustrating week this time around. I'm feeling a bit better. Our professors didn't absolutely destroy us this time around. Yeah. Wait, don't you want to fight? Oh yeah, right. We have to watch the. Yeah, we have to watch the oh yeah, screen goes on thing before. Hi, Churro. Oh, fuck! I still have the skip cutscene thing on. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. Hey, Pebble! I made it! I saw your messages in Discord, so I didn't want to leave you hanging again. We're finishing, at least the main story for today. I missed your shiny head. Yeah, me too. So, yeah. We will be doing main story stuff today. Maybe we're doing Kitakami story. I can show you in a second my Pokédex progress. There's not that much stuff left for at least Pokédex, Paldea, and Kitakami. And we will be probably doing... Oh god, what the fuck was that? Give me a moment. Spotify autoplay just started for some reason. Will you be doing Resident Evil games sometime that you bought? Yes. I don't know when. As I said before, probably as something of a holiday stream for something. Like maybe Easter. Because, you know, there's no university around Easter for me, so I can actually just, you know, finish the game in maybe a weekend. Probably. Can't say for certain, but it is in my plans for the next while. You know, I will probably stream today. Tomorrow we will be doing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing again. I don't know if I will be streaming that or not. I will definitely be recording that. And on Sunday we will probably do the Blueberry Academy DLC here. Maybe the entirety. I don't know. That is somewhat dependent on traffic. Like, road traffic. Because I will be bringing my parents to the airport. They have a vacation planned. They're making, what's it called? Give me a moment. I need to find the right word here. Yeah, they're going on a Nile cruise. Like, across the river Nile. My dad gifted a Nile cruise to my mother for their wedding day last year. So yeah. And I have the honorable task of driving them to the airport. Normally my sister would do that. She lives near to the airport. So the car of my parents would be at my sister's place. But she's moving soon, so the task fell to me. With the added benefit of me having a car for a few weeks. Which I will probably not have the time to use. But no matter. Doesn't matter. But there's no photo? Okay. First scary battle for today. Arven. Yeah. As I said before, the plan for the next while is, this week we will be finishing, Pokemon Violet. To some degree, at least. After that, we will be playing Zelda. I don't know how long that will go. Like, we will not be doing 100%, just, you know, see how it goes, see what we do in Tears of the Kingdom, beat Ganondorf, stuff like that. And after that, which will maybe be in about 3 weeks? Like, we will be starting CA soonish. And for the near future, like not the immediate future, like over the next while, we will be doing a few more Pokemon games, a few more Nintendo games, but also a few other games. For example, I really want to do the new Neo. I played was it the alpha the alpha build of Neo 3? I don't know again. Yeah, I will be playing Neo 3 at least. Because I think it's kind of interesting with a open world. You know, it's kind of unfortunate that Arven is mostly normal and ground type. He really does not have a good time against me. Toadstool is ground type. Oh no! No, it is ground type, but it has something else and I don't remember what it is. I think ground... poison? His entire team is extremely weak against this guy here. You know what? Dynamic punch. And it missed. Seriously? Wow! 5% chance to miss. A 5% chance to miss. I want to iterate that again. Get absolutely fucked. What can I switch into Garganacl? You know what? Garganacl really doesn't do stuff against him here. Against Drake. I think this guy has 30? Question mark? No, it doesn't. It's purified salt. Ha! Okay, Cloyster. Ice. Unfortunate. Let's stay in. I know he's gonna make this a pure dark type, which is actually pretty good for us. Oh, in other news, I'm somewhat sick. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, fine. Wonderful. Yeah. You know, having Como in our team really helps a lot. This thing is really good. I'm kinda pissed. Cause of a 5% chance we lost a really good team member. Is it time? Is it time, guys? I think it is time. Welcome back, Beppo. You got revived in another game. Okay, give an item to hold. Wait, summary, what is your nature? Okay, you have a neutral nature? What the fuck did I do with you? Okay. You know what? Okay, let me look at your summary. Right, you kind of died before I could actually give you the drugs you need. By the way, do you also have this thing? You're always going to Montenegro for the carbos and stuff, like protein carbos and such. I know you can get them in Iono City in Levitia, but I'm always going here, no matter what. And I have no clue why. I'm really running low on money. Let's see your stat summary. Almost maxed. I always come back. That is wonderful. Now, okay, let's see. I probably would say, Penny is the best next spot. The mysterious Shadow Lord of Team Star. Whoever could it be? Is it your mom? Is it my dad? We might find out soon. Oh god, I need to clean my nose. I'm so sorry. Sup, Mario? Director Clavel. Oh, come on. Name's Clavel. No, you're not. No, you're absolutely not. Oh no, who would have guessed? I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. You did not. You knew it, Clive was none other than director of Clover Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. But my disguise was... No, it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. Also, just a short question. You know, he just ripped his old clothes off and had this suit underneath. Or did he just, you know, was naked for like a minute and just put on his normal clothes? I don't know. Both kinda weird. That's impossible. Okay. You're a psychic type, aren't you? Or ghost type? I think psychic. Ah shit, I forgot to show the... Yeah, normal psychic. You know, the best thing to do literally is to get rid of my fighting type here. I forgot to show the Pokédex. I did a bit of, you know, off-screen grinding here. Wonderful. Okay, Gyarados. What is Raging Fury? When was this move introduced? I think I'll take this over Mag Punch. It's time for Obama Snow! Okay. That was easy. I think I can just stay in. Houndoom is not that scary. Not to a fighting type trainer. Okay, Poltergeist. You know what? Welcome back, Beppo! Yeah, this damn thing doesn't stand a chance. This is always a critical hit. Meowscarada. Alright, he gets the Pokemon you don't choose. Yeah, Meowscarada. That's a job for Sun Wukong. He will terrestrialize this thing to... What Pokemon am I? Currently you're Walucha. The Mucha Lucha, yeah. Well, it's time I shall terrestrialize my Pokemon. No, you're not. I mean, you are, which is useful for me. This thing absolutely shouldn't be faster than me. Thanks. Okay. Can I show my Pokédex now? Oh, by the way, prepare for paid music. Please defeat Cassiopeia. Sure. What do you think you're doing? You could always ask that to Director Clavel. What the fuck are you even doing here? Like, I asked that a lot. I am counting on you. No, you're not. Avenge me. Okay. Let me just, firstly heal my power points and recharge my terrestrialization thing. Okay. 395 or 400. Iron Valiant, yeah, and a few others we're missing. Like, we're missing those two. We're missing Iron Valiant, and what was the other ones? Oh yeah, we're missing between those two. Like the Despotar one, and between those. We're missing a few of those. And Iron Valiant over here as the Scarlet Ace Paradox, I think. Like these two, Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant, I think the supposed Ace Paradox Pokemon of this gen, stat-wise at least. So we're missing 5 Pokemon here. And the Kitakami Dex has 200 entries. The last one here I have is Basculegion. I just, used the Basculin and one-shot a bunch of things with a Wave Crash. All the other Pokemon that I'm missing are legendary or pseudo-legendary. Like, we're missing here the Blood Moon Ursaluna. And the legendaries, the story legendaries, the 4 of them. Yeah, so technically we can just finish that today if we're fast in Area 0 at least. That would be 2 Pokédexes done and Shiny Charm acquired today. So we can actually, start the Blueberry Academy. Maybe today so I can, pre-farm the Pokédex a bit more. For Blueberry. I don't know what the Blueberry Dex is, but I'm pretty confident I can get the Pokemon relatively fast. Okay. Right, I think he has something to say now because our Pokédex is almost complete. Ah, hello. Have you gotten used to things here? Yes. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Ah, yeah, right, he tells us he made a Pokédex now. Yeah, we can get a bunch of stuff here. Right, he gives us a lot of stuff here. Here, take this in consideration. This is gonna take a bit. Quick balls. He gives us a lot of items, and the last reward he gives you is the Shiny Charm. If you have all Pokemon. I don't know. Something. She has some quest. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, right. She trades Pokemon. Hi, Miriam. How are you doing? No, I did not transfer recently. It's been 3 months? Yeah, 3 weeks at least since I started this project. Yeah, you're right. You have to talk to her a bunch, and at the end she trades you Pokemon. Anyway, hi Penny. Mario. Thanks for coming. Oh no, the reveal, nobody saw come. Okay, it is quite a good reveal in all honesty. In comparison to some others. It is somewhat obvious if you consider all the facts. If you read all the story, it is kind of obvious that it should be Penny. But you know. Oh, prepare for peak. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am the big boss of Team Star. My name's Cassiopeia. Penny! No, Penny! And bow down before the overwhelming of Team Star's founder. I mean, she has relatively high Pokemon. Oh, it's faster. That's unexpected. Ba-ba. Bam! Woo! Oh god, this is peak! Ah, fuck! It doesn't work! Ah, it's not enough. Yeah, it doesn't hurt, but, you know... Don't let it become a problem. I dare you. Bum, bum, bum. Woo! Go, Pebble! Oh, I do hope I didn't make a wrong call here. It is 4 times weekend against Fairy. Please don't kill it. Penny, I implore you. But it's a bit too late to not commit now. Ah, fuck. It knows. Yeah. It knows Moonblast. Shit! It's time for ugly crap again. I should have. Pebble, you would have been the solution. You one-shot that thing. I'm an idiot. Why did I use a special attack against that thing? Why did I use a special attack against that? I'm a moron. Team Star has... no, Sylveon has really good special defense. I should have remembered. Whatever. Wow, I'm really kind of sad about that right now. Also, we just lost 2 members in not even 20 minutes. You know, this story would be way more emotional if we actually got to experience any of this. Like, for us, Team Star is like, yeah, that's the group of dudes over there. Like, we don't... I know we kind of did something with Team Star the entire time. Like, they were part of the main story. But I don't think this story really makes you invested in them. Like, it is a cool story and all. But you're still kind of on the side of... Yeah, whatever. Like, the members look cool. They have good music. But we're still an outsider somewhat. I know this story is somewhat more catered to people that don't read everything, so they can still, you know, somewhat gather the story. But even then, you could have gone in a bit more of a depth, in a bit more depth. Also, Penny, what the fuck? Why did you not recognize this dude? It's like the same thing as me putting on a fake mustache and then like, oh no! Who could have guessed this weird dude with the mustache was Aki all along? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Or me putting on a wig and nobody recognized me anymore. Like, what? Aki? Nah, he doesn't have hair! This could not be him. And that's not necessarily how it works. I know that this is supposed to be a bit more on the funny side, but still. I want to at least give my opinion to all of this. Also, yes, Pebble, you are correct in your opinion. You would have solved our issue. Now we lost a member of our party because I'm dumb. Again. At least this time it wasn't a critical hit. Oh, sheer dumb luck. This time, it really was just a fuck up by me. I get I somewhat have the suspicion I'm really just not really good at Nuzlocke. Whatever. Might make me think that, right? Hey, stop shaming Penny's outfit. Penny's outfit is super comfy. Okay, I will definitely not do Nuzlocke for the CA game. Pretty sure about that part. Yeah, Penny's outfit is awesome, Pebble. Like, I wanna play CA somewhat like it is intended. So, is there any need? I mean, I'd say, the same is somewhat true for Nimona. But Nimona is more like, she is approachable, but only if you are really good at fighting. Like, the only thing why she has an interest in us is because we are just basically a prodigy in what we do. Wait, what was the ability again? Let me Google something here real quick. How does Unseen Fist actually work? Wait. Give me a moment. Does this mean... Does Unseen Fist just not work with Dynamic Punch now? Hold on. It doesn't work on fist attacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Yeah, people, we're doing this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! I think Unseen Fist doesn't work with... Does it? The effect does not apply to fist attacks. Oh, if the target wears the punching glove. Still, 50%. Oh, it is 50% accuracy. Okay, I didn't get scammed before that much. It's like, wasn't it 95? But no, it's 50% accuracy. So it's really not that great for Nuzlocke. You know, where every hit counts. Yeah, but I think the only thing we have somewhat left is the Pokemon League. Which will probably be the hardest of the bunch. You know, it is the Gauntlet of Doom. I will stock up with my what's it called? Yeah. League points. Hi, is there anything to heal them anyway? Thanks. Okay, there isn't that much stuff left. Hello, Geeta. Hello, Mario. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. Yes? It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck for the burden of my heart, Mario. Thanks. Whatever. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Fuck, where did my browser tab go? There it is. Yeah, that's the only caveat to having your main screen switch between HDMI outputs. Is like, oh wait, where the fuck did my thing go? Wait, let me look at the summary. I think you are the best start. If I remember correctly, Rika starts with a Whiscash. Wait. Hello there. I hope I am, my good sir. I hope I really am ready. Welcome to the job interview. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. This was the first test. You failed. What are you doing? Please take a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First thing, let's see how many badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How do you get here? I came by flying taxi. Very good. Please tell me the name of the school you enrolled in. Yuva Academy. Ah, alright. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Yeah, I was shopping and I wanted to hop in. Just for fun, I guess. I mean, kind of true. I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. That's kind of the end goal of this year. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Of the gyms, which one gave me the most difficulty? I think it is actually Levicia, because I didn't really have a good answer against Iono. I see. I'm glad you seem to remember. Yeah, she's not that forgettable, to be honest. But do you remember which type of Pokemon you used? Yeah, electric. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, yeah! 395 to be exact. Plus a few more from, the DLC, but we don't count those. what was the category of Pokemon? Oh, really? Name them all. Oh, no. Pikachu, Padrat. How did the Pokemon rap go? The Duckling. Because it is fighting type. And it died. I want to battle Mona. Your next and final question. Do you like Pokemon, Mario? No. Like, I've met a lot of Pokemon coming here. Do you like Pokemon? Nah, they're shit. I want to become a farmer. Let me isekai. You know, it's kind of interesting that this is the only region that has an assessment test. So no evil team leader just becomes a champion. Like, do you like Pokemon? No, they are tools to be... Okay, there's the door. Like, literally, you can't become a champion in this region if you're evil. This is so funny. Like, Giovanni's whole plan wouldn't have worked. Like, this is the literal reason why we have Team Star in this region at all. Like, this is the only reason we have Team Star in this game. Because no other evil team could have built their empire in this region. Because the bad guy couldn't just lie. I mean, it's still Pokemon. The bad guys in this game never really lie, to be honest. Like, the only one we've actually seen lie about stuff was kind of, what's his name? Okay, Lysander. The only one we actually... Okay. Lysander and... Jesus. What's his name? Not Jesus. His name in English is something else. Yeah, gets us. Not Jesus. Yeah, the only guy we found in the game in Pokemon to ever lie to us is Jesus. Jesus, why did you be... Nah. It was Getsus. Oh, this is interesting. Getsus Harmonia Gropius is his full name. I didn't even know that. Right, they said that in the manga for the 5th gen, I think. I know, but it's kind of interesting. They really fortified this entire thing here, so nobody could just randomly go to the champion. Like, this is literally a security complex. I also have a question here. Also, how are you doing, Tor? Of course, also you, Pebble. I kind of forgot to ask. Hey, had this itch for, wait. Oh my god, it's time. I had this itch the last while to maybe play Pokepark 1 and 2 on stream. Is anyone interested in that? Because I am. Like, I know the games. I just really want to play them again. Even though I'm not good at them. I know that would require me to buy a Wii or Wii U. But still. Come on. I don't really have a good answer yet now. Don't farm. What is this? What is Don Fun's typing again? Does it have a second type? No, it doesn't, right? It has good defense though. Let me see, is there anyone? Rocky Bubloa. I can't remember, I can't believe the ugly crap survived this far. I gotta be honest, I can't believe the crap survived. Yeah, with Glotzire. Impressive. You really need something else, kiddo. Yeah. Shake things up a bit. But after I had 2 months break before next work, so I better go to the gym every day and play the Pokemon Zelda Mario games I want. Also Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Of course it uses Protect. I never played Red Dead Redemption 2 or 1 for that matter. I have no clue what the games are about, to be honest. I know the overall synopsis, but I've seen more videos of Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 1 modding the game than I've seen story. Like, I know the overall synopsis, but I have no clue how the game actually goes. Same with GTA 5. I have no clue what actually happens in the game other than bank robbery at the start. And I think robbing a jeweler? Somewhat? So yeah, I've not seen much other than the 80% speed run of the game, which skips a lot. So you don't understand what's going on. Hi, Poppy. What Pokemon and Zelda games are you planning on playing. Also, what Mario game? Is there any specific games you have in mind? Okay, Poppy. You know what? Well, I want to play all of them, but especially Zelda Wind Waker and Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh. Okay. Pokemon Wind Waker, I kind of want to play. I never played the game myself. As with many games, I know a lot of games, but I've never played a lot of them because I didn't have the consoles to play them. But if I were to buy a used Wii U at some point to play Pokepark and stuff, I would definitely get Wind Waker. Or is there a Wind Waker version for the Switch? I don't remember. Go, Beppo! I wish I had a break before university starts again, but I don't. On the contrary, even the project I'm doing right now in university will have an overhang into the next semester, so I have double the work for 2 weeks instead of, you know, having some free time. I have none. Okay, back in the zone. Yeah, it has 30. And it wastes its turn. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Maybe I don't have the game yet. Maybe that is somewhat related. To me, you know, spending almost 500 euros this month for Switch 2. But I will probably get the game. think Burning Jealousy, no, here, Raging Fury should kill it. Wait, what? Need a work, but after that 2 months. I mean, you will still have free time when I'm done with this project, where I'm in university every day. So I do have a bit of free time after this project, you know. Within the semester, I'm not in university every day. So I do have some free time. Maybe, hopefully. I hope. Go, Larry! Oh, hello there. It's me, Larry. Wait. Good. I know he starts with a Tropius. I remember him a lot. He was really hard in my first run of this game. It's time, Larry. It is time. Ooh, immediate Staraptor. That is scary. How about Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. What the fuck, Staraptor? Also, why does this crap still live? Like, what the fuck? I really was like, oh yeah, the crab will die soon. It survived until now. And it's still standing. Nah, it's not really complicated, to be honest. Could you stop missing with 5%? Like, what the fuck is going on? This is so bullshit. Pebble, it might seem more complicated than it is. But on a more serious note, I don't know. How about... Well, yeah, it is currently $60. Maybe something cheaper, yeah. Understandable. I mean, Stellaris. I don't know. Do you have Stellaris? I know there is a certain member in our community that would just say, ah yes, Stellaris, let me play with you guys. Okay, technically 2 of them, but you know. You only have to get the base edition, by the way. Fuck, I don't really have that many multiplayer games. They said that before. I don't really have that many multiplayer games. It's kind of an issue. I'm really a single player guy. Fuck! Wow. The way he walks in. Pebble about, oh holy hell, it's $60. When I bought the game when it wasn't beta. It cost me $20? Which is so funny. Like, it literally cost me $20 to get the game. Yeah, let's start with ice. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Yeah, there is... I'd really have to think about it. I really don't have that many multiplayer games in of itself, unfortunately. At least not those I really have motivation to play right now. Do you own a Switch? Maybe? Do you have Mario Kart 8? Or Mario Party? That would be choices. I don't have Mario Party for the Switch. But I could get it. It wouldn't be an issue. Wow, I really don't have anything against him. Hassel kinda hard counters me. Yeah. But Let's stay with PC games. Yeah, then it's getting way harder. I don't have that many multiplayer PC games. Don't let up. I don't intend to. Don't worry about it. Let's see this through, Beppo. It's simplified for this game. Somewhat. It may seem like it, but you know, for the King 2 isn't really that complicated. It is literally just Divinity with D&D rules. I don't know. I hope you do know Divinity from the same studio. Like, Divinity is somewhat more adjacent to Pathfinder, the tabletop RPG. Wait, give me a moment here. Where is my Steam library? Ah, yes, Blender. My favorite Steam game. I mean, Borderlands? Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. Why do I have all the Borderlands games? Crime Scene Cleaner, I played that before. I think I actually finished the game. Death in Texas is not multiplayer. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Divinity, all games. Fallout, Hitman, Hogwarts Legacy. I probably will play Hogwarts Legacy this year. Just because I'm interested in the game. Wow, I really only have really few multiplayer games on Steam. Like, the only ones I currently see is Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Like, those are games those are the two games I played when I started streaming. Plus a few others, like Team Fortress 2 and stuff like that, of course. And Team Fortress Classic. Again, I mentioned it. Hey! I hope Code is listening to this. Hey, Code! There's a game we could play. 9 parchments! I really have to clip this. Give me a moment. Starting again. My first say played it on Switch and loved it, but I have it on Steam Deck. I mean, understandable. Pebble, for your context, why I'm laughing about 9 Parchment is, I played that game before with Satokupo from the server, from Discord. We played the game on stream, I think 2 times. We never made it really far. Code and I think Tora wanted to join us on the game. And then we never played the game again. So those 2 bought the game and never played it with us. 9 Parchments is pretty difficult. Let's say that. It is, I don't know, do you know, wait. Can I show this? Yeah, do you know this game here? Wizard of Legends? Which also would be a choice. Wizard of Legends is relatively cheap on the Switch right now, I think. Also, hey! What about BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle? I have the game and never played much of it. Yeah, Wizard of Legends is kind of similar. Yeah, this is not multiplayer. It was about BlazBlue here. Wizard of Legends and 9 Parchment is, both are kind of roguelikes in the style of, oh yeah, you have, you're playing a wizard. And you try to conquer a dungeon somewhat. Both games are relatively difficult. And do have different elements to them. While Wizard of Legends is top-down view, 9 Parchments is isometric view with platforming elements. I mean, hey! Yes, exactly, Tora! 9 Parchments, the game we never played! I mean, it would be a game that we could play. I still have it. Like, the main issue with 9 Parchment wasn't really motivation, it was really time. We wanted to play and then, yeah, all things just happened at the same time. You know, the week we wanted to originally play this tour was the week my uncle died. And then just things happening. All over and over again. Okay, hello Gita. Fuck, I should have checked. Wait. Gita. Yeah, I know. Fuck! I didn't check if I reset my PowerPoints. Like, I know they healed me, but did they heal my PowerPoints? Ah, yes they did. Haha. Bitch. Oh, Hunter Call of the Wild. They eat your PP too. I don't have the game, but I know what it's about. Oh god, this is... When did I play the original Final Fantasy remake? When did the original Final Fantasy remake come out? Give me a moment. When did the game come out? 2020. Yeah, I played, no, I watched footage of Hunter Call of the Wild. If it's the game I'm thinking about. Give me a moment, I can verify that. Yeah, it is the game I'm thinking about. I watched footage of that in 2020 at a streamer that rated me at the time. And then immediately forgot I existed. Don't die, thank you. You know, as it goes. Walton the loser! Fish. I really ask myself every time, what the fuck is Gita's team? Like, she does not have a team theme. It's literally just random Pokemon. At a high level. Okay, Pebble after the battle, please. You don't have time right now. You have to... Oh no. Survive. Survive is the word I wanted to use here. Of course it is. What other word should I be using, right? You know what? You didn't do that much in this battle yet. Oh, Glimora. A really weird Pokemon to end the fight with, I gotta be honest. Now I can. Okay. And it's dead. Critical hit! LOL. You know, Gita, you should really use this thing first. You know, a team that would be so scary if she used the Glimmer first, because toxic debris would just persist. She would poison you, literally your entire team. Okay. And our team that we currently use now has the title Champions of Paldea. You became a champion. No. Ha! You got jokes. That's it. You didn't become champion. No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you became a champion, right? No. Wait. You didn't become a champion, no, did you? No. You champion, yes, no. You champion, yes. No. You champion, yes. No. Yes. Ha! I know a lot. Wait a moment. Champion Ramona. Huh? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Mario. Now I could go. Champion Mario with Urshifu. Yeah, don't worry about this probably somewhat legendary Pokemon over here. Oh god, what is Nemona's level? $65. Well, we are kind of nearing the end of this Nuzlocke. Like the official end of the Nuzlocke. Like we still have to go through Area 0 and finish Paradise Protocol. Like Paradise Protocol is the official end of the main game Nuzlocke at least. Question. Should we do another typing for the DLCs? Like, should we vote again for the DLCs? For example, for the, what's it called? Blueberry Academy is mainly my thing. Because I don't think it really makes sense for, what's it called? Kitakami. Because Kitakami, has, you know, Ogapon. I think we are kind of forced to use it. And, you know, any second now. Ah! There you are, Mario. You ready for a battle between champion? Cause all these folks here seem ready to watch what's going around, you see. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Stage is set. It's all out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Ah, yes! Finally, it's the time I'm waiting for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Woo! Oh! Okay. Okay, I didn't expect that one. Oh, Pebble. Woo! The ugly crab died. Shit! What am I gonna do against Goodra? Goodra can tank a hit. I think. It really is good in defense. Yeah. Yeah, it survives. Of course it does. But so do I. Of course it crits. Against the dance bars, I can stay in, I think. Yeah. This is normal time. Really unfortunate. Well, my Pokemon with a water type move is dead. Guess it is time for full force. Go, Beppo! It's all down to our last Pokemon. Let's go with all we've got. One wicked blow should probably be enough. I hope. Well, we will see in a second. Oh, it's not. No, the move always crits in the Mona. Don't worry about it. Torch Song, okay. I wasn't sure if it's on Torch Song or... Oh god! This really did more damage than I thought. Thor? Short question. Did we... in any... You did it! You're just legit incredible! You're the strongest out there, Mario! I mean, there's still this guy called Red. I mean, you knocked me flat! I was giving you absolutely everything I had! Everything Yeah! Oh man, Pokemon Buddy, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew! Thanks for the incredible battle. My greatest rival. Oh, I really like the scene. Like, you really feel this connection with with Nemona in the scene. Which Pokemon share about bring out this time? Decisions. Like, I really like the scene a lot. Victory Road. Complete. One of us didn't make it. The ugly crab. Rocky Bubloa. It survived so amazingly long. And I have no clue how. Thing is literally still standing after everything. Monkey. Wait, let me look at your summary. Inner focus. Wait, yeah, it is time for you. For a while at least. Okay. Welcome to the team. User. But I really think we will just, you know, wait. Yeah. I know this is a waste, but whatever. I think we really will just, what's it called? Switch our team for another type for Blueberry. Because Blueberry Academy is a lot of content and you can just, you know, switch the type to something else. Wait, I need another hit. Yeah, okay. I need a mint. Wow, this gave a lot of money. Okay. Right. It is time for our dear school leader to tell us to go to Area 0 now. The last story section of the game. I did not do any of the classes. I don't think the teachers ever saw me. They get all. Hi. Hello there. Come in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Huh? Are you? Have you toughened up a bit? Yes. Huh. You know, you're tough though. So you know you're tough though, huh? Seriously, you look a bit different. Alright, I can have all the dialogue with her, can't I? Me on the other hand, actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just a school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. Which is kind of stupid. me so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nerd's office. Sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. By the way, I just rolled for the Blueberry Academy type on the side. I'm gonna become a Dragon type trainer for Blueberry Academy. Okay, where is she? I did the push-ups, Pebble. Just because you didn't see it. Yeah, okay, I did. I actually did make them. But if you want, I can do them again. I blinked. I did them again. Hey, okay, never mind. Do you need something from me? Yes. Are you Pokemon? Just a sec. No. Huh. Here you go. The first set. Huh? Ah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nervous office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of a studying. No, I try my best at a health teacher certification exam one more time. You can do it! Fight on! Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard. I mean, I kinda already made it, Miriam. I don't know what to tell you. You know? I just picked the type for Blueberry Academy we're gonna use, Pebble. If you didn't, see. We are gonna become a Dragon trainer for Blueberry Academy. Like for the second DLC. Woo! Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thank you for giving me the push I needed to try again. Thanks, money. But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being a nurse, being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait though. I'll be standing in front of the class at this academy before you know it. Don't worry about it, Miriam. Okay, hi Clavel, how are you doing? How many children have you sent to your doom today? Ah, here you are, Miss Mario. I wanted to talk to you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for the action. You have my sincerest gratitude. Who is it? It's me, Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STC, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily. Yeah, understandable, Pebble. I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. Yeah, still, I don't know. Quaxley isn't... isn't the best. Okay, where do we actually have to go? Give me a moment. Like we did Is it literally at the lighthouse again? Oh! Maya? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you, meet me in front of the school stairs? Yes. Ah, okay. I was kind of like, wait, there is something missing here. Oh, down. Down, yeah, okay. I mean, Pebble, Quaxley is alright, it's just, yeah. I think the other two... Okay, if we're going only by visuals, my honest to God order would be Meowscarada, because Meowscarada is literally the best. It is the coolest of the three, by a wide margin. And I love him. Her, it. Meowscarada is just awesome. I'd actually say, visually, I'd say Quaxley is second. Because, especially hidden ability, Quaxley has Beast Boost, like Moxie. Moxie is literally Beast Boost, it's the Ultra Beast ability. Which makes it insane. And as a third, I really don't like Scannerdirge. Like, what the fuck did they do with that design? It looks super ugly to me. I know there's a lot of people that like Scarlet&Violet, like, oh, it's the best design of the three. I don't understand at all. Like, thing looks ugly as fuck. Like, what do you mean this looks peak? I mean, the bird on the nose is kind of cool, I guess. But it still looks ugly. It's boxy as fuck and what the fuck? No. Hey, Penny. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought that the catchphrase back when we created thought up the catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy. You know, it's perfect, you know. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they let me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate. If you can believe that. Director Clavel and that guitar lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Penny is literally what happens if you have depression. You saved Team Star, my friends, and my friends along with it. You know, that won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. I sure you put this to good use. No, I will not. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way, if you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. Hasta la vista. Team Starfall. Operation Starfall. Complete. Hi, Arven. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Steam. Okay. Yeah, I know where it is, Arven. Don't worry about it. I've stood at the fucking gate. And the game told me, nah. Nah, you can't. Get fucked. Technically, there is stood here. On the other side of the gate, you know? Hey! Over here! This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you. Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe I'll be happy that it can finally come back home. No, it will not. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should go in. The way home. Wow, can a duck in here? Hey, Nimona. Hola, Mario. Ivan said that there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she gets to battle out some Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity went up and running, but now... Wait, now the lights are on! But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Back into the system controls and override the settings. Oh, it's you. The kid with the... Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy easy bag! Oh, Nimona said that. I'm sorry. Nimona had depression for a second there. I'm sorry. Huh? I guess. My name's Penny. Hey, wait a minute! You never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class A. Hey, you must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Huh? You talk way too much. The director introduced us. We needed someone. The director introduced us. We needed someone good with tech. She's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny. He also agreed in a sec when she heard it was to help Mario. Not really the adventuring type, but I owe you Mario. And I must pay my debt. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. Of course, everyone knows me. Alvin, my in-law loves include my boss stuff, cooking, and biometric identification process. That's a weird favorite. Hello, Mario. I've been expecting you. It seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry. Who are you? That's my dad. Probably. He knows. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona. Student ID number 805C001. Penny. Student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. My God. It's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, not really in person exactly. Alvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You'll reach the lower chamber using the elevator. You can see on your right. If you use the elevator on your left, it is the trash chute. You will absolutely die in there. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Nah, what do you mean? How could you even say that? Before we go down, I will go to the toilet real quick. Give me a moment. Yeah, are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow? Is a question. No, tomorrow. Oh, I wrote in English. Because we didn't really talk about that. Are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow? And I forgot to turn off the light in my bathroom. Biometric identification in process. Identities confirmed. Shredder activated. You will certainly die now. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. It looks like someone controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Mayu, you have brought Rhydon with you. Nah, I threw that Pokeball away, of course. Why wouldn't I, right? Yes. Thank you for bringing with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to send them to the depths. You should be able to reach Area 0. Wait, isn't there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, it will get in touch. Once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! I think it will be Iron Bundle first. I can't remember the reason. But there is a reason why Iron Bundle is really good for PvP, like for the ready for the worst. Yes. What's the matter with it? Huh. Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared. We go together. How does that logic work? Yeah, Penny will absolutely fall down. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead right now. Also, I think it's absolutely bullshit we don't get the ability to fly on Miraidon in the base game. Because we know it can fly, it just doesn't. Huh. And now, we're back again. And we're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Huh. I think I must have died once or twice. Aww. Yes! Chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Yeah, she's trying to kill something. Guess your ability's own tempo is such a good roast. Biometric identification and process for humans identified. Category conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make your descent without being harmed. Yeah, this is definitely how humans talk, right? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Yeah, that's sarcasm detected needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us. That's so sweet! Oh boy. I really like the storytelling of this arc specifically. Because this really feels like a different world. Because I can just say the same criticism others said before me. Paldea in itself is kind of a semi-dead region. Oh boy. Look at this! Switch 1 would really not be able to handle this. Celestine instead of great. It's different from just seeing it in our textbook. It's so intense. We would never be able to get in here that close. Wait, where's Moridon? Can we even get back to the surface? Cut a flying taxi out of great idea always come. But you see what I mean with, yeah, it's really easy to shiny hunt, especially in this area of the game, in the Switch 2 version. Here in Area 0, it's really easy to shiny hunt. Because there's a lot of Pokemon just spawning here. The only issue this game has is there's not really something like the shiny noise. You really have to look at the visuals. Wait. Okay. I'm second guessing myself. Because I know Shiny Fluid is greenish. Oh god, I love Area 0. Like, the setting of Area 0 is so cool. Fucking Talonflame just chillin'. Balucha, yeah. Yeah, but this, like, Area Zero is kind of like the final lap for the game. You're supposed to go here and catch basically everything you couldn't evolve in the main game or something like that. There is some Pokemon here that would normally just evolve as straight evolutions. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah. Hey, what were they called? Illustrations? Research stations. Huh. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Sweet. Oh yeah, Klimoa, right. Let's take it on together. Runs away. Lol. I can't catch it here, can I? Or can I? I don't know. I'd love to just, you know, catch the Paradox Pokemon. Could this help? There's a fucking bird following me. It appears the facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying the Area Zero. So, that's why there's a bat. Let's take we use this place to rest up if we need to. Mario, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Thanks to my prototype Terror Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Capopoko. Someday, though, I return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We determined that the energy crystallization is linked to a being called Terrapagos. The interlocking hexagon plates that comprise of Terrapagos shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I dubbed terrestrializing. Oh no, I'm spoiling. Wait, which station is this? Okay, I can't really. Can I? No. Right, I don't have a save screen in this game. Time for backstory then? Holy shit. You're always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself, but the best of was there. So, I really don't really know him, even if it's sad. Try not to think about it, but for this, I would have just let her who was there for me. Understandable. Hey, don't call me Pipsqueak, you lunk. Wow. Lonk. Oh, I love the banter here. I wish it was voiced. In some way, shape, or form. Of course, you know that the banter they're doing here is really a lot and really fast dialogue. So it would have been nice, you know, to have at least some form of either voicing or pacing. Because it's really good backstory stuff. Wasn't a compliment though. And hello, Iron Bundle. Hey, look, it's the Delibird. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here. I don't think that's the Delibird. Daddy. Oh my gosh, so cute. Please, Penny. Please, Penny. Deaf. What? Can I catch it here? No, I can't. Would have been too easy, I guess. Seriously, what was that? That thing scared me half to death! That's kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Oh, poor Penny. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I notice a passing resemblance to the Pokemon on the stone farm, yet difference such as its texture and the way it moves suggests it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its threats of iron. Yeah, we don't have our iron threads anymore. I've traded that for the Great Tusk. The cost. But a time machine? You can actually travel to and from the future? Send to the future? However, for a being such as a human, it would be impossible to return to the present. Haven't I? Possible. I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. Be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. He is really demanding here. Okay. At last, I can resume working on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. The crystal's power is tremendous. The unstable output made corporate back as threat, but we said if we can harness its energy, it will open up research possibilities we only dreamt of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Project Paradise. Thank you, Arvin. By giving us this book, you just created a time paradox. But you don't know that yet. What are your parents like? My parents? No, I guess. Are you serious? Even about your dad? Famous, I guess. I looked into it for my own reasons. Aww. It's so sad. The Mona just, you know, why is she so obsessed with Pokemon? She doesn't have anyone she can talk to because everyone in her family is so successful they don't have time for her. Which is so sad. But it also kind of makes her even more relatable, to be honest. What the fuck, my screen? I know this game here, in game, this area is way smaller than it would be in real life. You have to imagine they're treading from station to station in days. Like, we will be here, down here for days. In real life. Like, this, basically every station I think in the manga or something was... They took like 2 days from... Hello, Volcarona! What the fuck? Volcarona! A pseudo-legendary, just chilling here. Cause it can. threats. You know, the main thing with Pokemon Violet is it's really great. This area is really great if you're fighting type Pokemon because they're all Steel type. Basically all Steel type, other than Iron Valiant, of course. Oh, whatever. Wait, this is Station 3, isn't it? Yeah, this should be station number 3, if I'm correct. There should be the cave with Iron Valiant reachable from here. I don't think I can get one before I fighting Paradise Protocol though. Because I'd have to go into the wrong direction. Like the secret cave thing. Professor? Miraidon, which interested in Mario, was the first Pokemon that successfully retrieved from the future by the Time Machine. Though analysis for its genetic makeup as well as its behavior pattern, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizer, the Pokemon commonly ridden in the region. Other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Disable the Nuzlocke. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the distant future. Its name is Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with a gift as well. Well done, only one remains. There's 5 stations. Let me see. Like there's the big cave. Oh god, how do you get to... Ah, yeah, right. It is technically over here. I don't think the game lets me go there, but I will try. Yep, here. Oh, it lets me get here. That is nice. Ah. Come on. I just need to catch one of you. Thank you. One down. Is it already here? Is the question. There's a random Espion? There should be one here. I think. At least later there is. Apparently it's just not here yet, is it? I mean, I can't picnic right now to force the spawn with fairy food. Oh man, that's annoying. I really would have loved to have Iron Valiant right now, but it's just not here. But also, there's just Chansey here. So, yeah, this is a really good area to farm XP. If you don't have XP candies, you know. Yeah. Maybe we could go up and catch an Iron Bundle, so we can just come back here and catch Iron Valiant. There should be Iron Bundle just around Station 2, I think. in the rocky area. But we can also do that later. Let's just go for the story ending. For now. Should be fine. Hello, random Typelocke. Ah, there's Iron Bundle. Speaking of the devil. Oh wait, they do have Iron Bundle. I'm an idiot. Which one am I forgetting about? Right, Tyranitar one. Should be up the mountain at station 2? The Tyranitar should be at station 2 if I remember. Like, this is station 3. And we should be able to teleport. Number 2? Is this near the rocky area, isn't it? Or is it station 1 we need? No. Over there. Oh god. I think this is easier later when I have my ride on. Because I'd have to go up that hill again here. Nah, let's do that later. I'm sorry for being indecisive right now. Boy, look at the amount of Pokemon. This is what I would have loved the game to be at release. Like, literally. Literally this. Oh god, Arvin was just hovering. Arvin! He has the high ground. There's still one paradox I'm just forgetting about, I think. Because you I have. Iron Bundle, I just have you. Did I Spaß? I will remember when I see it. Oh god, what was the last one? Oh, the Volcarona one, right. The Mecha Volcarona is missing. I kind of forgot about it. It is not relevant whatsoever. Let's keep going. I like the visuals of this. Yeah, that's the dance bars. That's another dance bars. Yeah, Iron Bundle, Iron Jubilos. Random gibbles. Oh. Oh god, how do I get through this? I don't want to fight everything here. Also, I can guarantee you we at least missed one shiny just now. Jesus. Look at this. Like, while going to Area 0, we at least missed one shiny. I can basically guarantee that. There's no way we didn't. Man, they really should have cleaned up here. Whoa, what happened to this place? What happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. But what? Hello, children. Ah! I am sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Hello, children. Children. Initiating. We start. The professor must have the weird connection problems or something. Yeah. If he went it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Yeah, definitely a joke. I need more people. More time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. But could he be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. By the way, it is somewhat implied that Professor Truro had a child with, what was the other name for the Scarlet game? Yeah, that the professor from Pokemon Scarlet had a child with Pokemon Violet professor, and that is Arven. So depending on who walked out on whom, we get a new branching timeline that decides if we're in Scarlet or Violet. My new assistant has intellect, technical skills, to have my own. I'm a little bit rigid at times, but I got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Let's get on to the finale. Not quite the end of the run. We still have to finish the Pokédex and do the DLCs. But let's go for the story finale. Our initial goal from 2 streams ago, last stream. Look at the amount of shards, Terra shards just sitting here. Funny story, you can just jump down here and miss basically all of this. There's no fall damage in this game. You can just jump down here. I skipped basically all of this in my first playthrough by just jumping down that cliff over there. We were just standing at. Issue is it just immediately starts the cutscene down there. You can't save or anything. It just immediately starts the cutscene because you're beyond the threshold then. I don't know. Am I the only one that happened to? I don't think I am. That is probably something a lot of people did. Ui. Ba 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 da ba da. Okay. Shadow Ball. There's some kind of Terra Pokemon just down here. I just don't remember which one. This wasn't just chilling in this general area. Slash behind the facility. Okay, there's Typelocke, but we don't care about you. I don't think we... Can we get behind Area Zero just now? I don't think we can. They made it so you can do that only with Miraidon or Koraidon, depending on the game, I think. So you have to climb. Because for some reason our character just doesn't have arms. She can't climb without Miraidon. Just not humanly possible. Give me a moment. I know I'm making this longer than it has to be, but still. I want to somewhat explore this area. I think it's over there in that general direction. And we entered the cutscene. In the direction I was just looking in, there is the pillar where you can then catch Maridon, the second one. Have you reached the spot? Yeah. Please. God. Yeah. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. Hold it. Also, I think, I just thought about this. It's really amazing how good Penny technically is as a trainer, because she doesn't really enjoy Pokemon battles. She's really just hugging Pokemon types. Hi, Maridon. 2. A family reunion! It's happening! No way! Ah, what a lovely family. Bye! Wow, kind of reminds me of nah, it doesn't remind me of my own family. But to common belief, there's actually streamers that don't have family issues. At least not major. Ah, there is yeah, Hariyama thing. Let's go! Not much is left. Go, Urshifu! I couldn't use you in Pokemon Sword. So here you are, the champion. Those guys are still electric type, aren't they? No, they are not. They are electric, something typing. I'm just not sure what their typing is. I kind of forgot. I'm sorry, it's been almost 3 years since I played this game proper. Like, played this area here. Or anything for that example. Bye Namona, bye Penny. Yeah, only you left. Iron Jugulis. Oh, I'm getting healed between battles here. I didn't know that. Good to know. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? No, it didn't. It kind of saved your life, you know? Hey. If it ran for Miraidon, you would be dead, Arven. Okay, sir. And various samples have been left here. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Hi, Troy. How is my favorite AI in this game doing? Hello, Mario. Thank you for coming. No! Back to your ball, bitch! That one's far less traceable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Turo. Oh no, who would have guessed? And who are you, my dear friend, the AI? Yeah, basically, this Miraidon here tried to save Arven. Where was it? Oh, I know you can read on it somewhere here. Booster energy. Is it here? There is a spoiler here, I just can't find it apparently. For what's to come. Or did they remove that? There was supposedly, no, not supposedly, I know it was here. There was this thing here where you can just read about the Paradise Protection Protocol. Of course, it's not complete. There is things missing about it, about the text, like the same with the Terrapagos thing. I'm pretty sure it was the book over here, but apparently I can't interact with it right now. Whatever. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I will. Don't worry about it. It's kind of the point of an elevator. It goes up and down, but seldomly sideways. Mayo, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? The original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Yeah, you really managed it well. Is there anything else you wish to ask? I don't really wish to know about AI. I'm studying about AIs in university. I don't need to know. Yeah, he's just a magic AI, basically. He's an AI with more knowledge because of the Terra Crystals. Because the Terra Crystals don't just have Pokemon types, they have memories. They hold memories of the past and future. What is this time machine? Time machine is a device that the original professor and I have worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there. It can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor True had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically drop future Pokemon to this time. Yeah, he wished to harness the future Pokemon and such for their various functions that they were designed to have in the future by evil teams and everything around that. Like, and use them for the good of Paldea, but it never came to that. This is literally the somewhat of the plot of many science fiction things. He programmed an AI in case something happened to him to, you know, determine, yeah, if something were to happen to me, do exactly this. But the main issue is he might have, what's it called? He programmed in a flaw to this whole ordeal, which is why AI2, even though he knows what he's doing is wrong. He got a conscience because of the whole hexagon thing going on. You know? He is unable to stop the experiments, even though they will eventually destroy the Paldea region if they keep going on. This is the time machine we perfected, using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Oh, God. Professor Turo, you are a weird person. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been read within the Violet book. It is very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, out of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. Wait! Hold on! Hold on! That doesn't make sense! That really doesn't make sense, considering the last DLC. Since childhood? In the last, for example, explanation, in the last DLC, Terrapagos teleports the Professor to us to receive the newly devised copy of the Scarlet or Violet book, and he is an adult at the time. How the fuck did he get the book as a child? Or is he literally speaking of the ancient record? Or am I thinking about a wrong book? Like, we are literally the factor that will create this whole paradox thing. Because we give the Professor the Scarlet or the Violet book. In the last DLC, once we finished with the Terrapagos story. Will you place the book on its pedestal? Yes, I will. ID confirmed. Professor True. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overwritten. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Maya. Aye, is true. Switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocol. I really would have loved to have a drag Pokemon here, but whatever. Please, defeat. Alright. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. I really think it's a great plot point that the Professor in this game is basically the evil guy. AI2 has initiated a battle. Also, it's so interesting that they're talking about initiating the battle instead of, yeah, he started. Wait, is this thing? No, this is not shiny. I was like, wait, is this thing shiny? But no. You are, but I'm not letting anyone. I couldn't read the last part, but whatever. Recalculating for critical damage. Will he just pull out his ace? No. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Somewhat. I don't know all of them, but go. Let's see how it goes, right? It is fighting electric time, isn't it? And it's yeah, it is fighting electric. I think our only good choice is literally calm down there, GLaDOS. Yeah! Yeah, our only choice is literally Sifu. I mean, kind of correct. This is literally somewhat GLaDOS. Yeah, you are dark flying type, aren't Go! Sun Wukong! Also, it's such a nice touch that all of them are caught in Master Balls. Like, just as, you know, yeah, he's not someone that cares about Pokemon. He's not able to catch them without this crutch. Oh god, what am I gonna do against Iron Valiant? Think it's really the best idea to risk it. He's a professor and has just too many Master Balls. Yeah, I mean that's what happens if you don't give the Master Balls to random 10-year-olds. How are you doing, Zolo? I really like the concept of Iron Valiant, but boy, get away from me! You know, I like the concept of Iron Valiant, but boy, is it not good. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a fairy type move. Bye, Beppo. See you in the next game. Yeah, but this is really unfortunate typing. What? No, it's fairy type, Tora. It's fairy type. Dark would have done less. You know. No, it's very fighting type, Solo. Yes, it's very fighting type. We are allowed to use it if we get it. I was in the cave where it technically is, but it wasn't there because it only spawns after you're done with the story. Yeah, I should have terrored, I know. But yeah, I know. I fucked up there again. Urshifu, see you in the next game. You know, you're just overheated after getting beat by a 12-year-old. Technically in this game we're something between 14 and 15. Story-wise. What was the name of the protagonist from this game? Yeah, Florian and Juliana. They are supposedly in their early youth. It is somewhat implied that they are, think 1 or 2 years younger than Nemona. Nemona is 16. Which also begs the question, why the fuck is Nemona in our class when she's 2 years ahead of us in school? It's the same, it's basically the same logic as, what's it called? Kaiba being in the class with Yugimoto and Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, he had no reason to be there. He was a billionaire. He's, I think, 8 years older than Yugi at the time? Why the fuck was he in class? Normally, I wouldn't be in school. However, I am Septo Kaiba. Literal logic behind Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1. You are challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol. Man, what are we supposed to do, right? This took me so long to find out the first time around. That's not a fighting type. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use anything else. Like, I literally would have to cheat to use Koraidon. Oh! Okay. Time to throw hands! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking throw hands, bitch. Woo! Hadron engine. Oh, by the way, trying to a team focused on snow right now. Ooh. Okay. By the way, it is this Miraidon here, the Miraidon of the Guardian of Paradise, is programmed to always use taunt in the first turn. It can't use any other move in first turn. It will always taunt. Which also makes it very, very funny that we just got here Endure. Like, we can't use that move this battle, but we just have it as a somewhat bait, I think. Also, Terror Blast? Yeah, same strength. Hang in there, Mario! Am I allowed to use it now? Oh, I'm allowed to use it now, hey! I know you can! Absolute enemy! I think I can't die in this battle, if I remember. Can I? I'm not sure. Your Terror Orb's glowing. The other Miraidon is, however, faster. This is an Omnibus we get here? Like, with the Omnibus, I think we're speed tied, because this thing is level 70. At least I'm pretty sure it is. They omniboost me until I do this, by the way. Okay, they boost me until I do this, not omniboost. Wrong word. Like, you can... If you wait long enough, you can literally get all stats in this game to +6. It's not necessary at all, but still. If you want, you could. Woo! Woo! Okay. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Okay. Trying to team focus on Snow right now. What is in your team, Solo? Like, I kinda think you have a Frost Glass at least. No? Or is it mostly about snow warning? Do you have Obama in your team? Nine, okay, Alolan Ninetales, Alolan Slash, Glastria. Ah, okay. Like, I imagine the Ninetales and Slash are the Alolan forms, because, you know, the other ones are nice. That's nice. You can just leave now, right when we finally reached you. Yeah, he can. Professor just fucking, just casually fucks off. Like, no Master Balls for you, bitch. Bye. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Bye. Good. My planet needs me. Yeah, literally. Like, the AI Turo is technically built on future technology in this game. Like, he literally beamed back to the future his tech came from. Which also begs the question, what the fuck happened to the other one? Oh god, what is the other professor? Ah, Professor Sada. Like, what the fuck is with up with Professor Sada? Because in Pokemon Scarlet, there's also the whole AI thing going on. And Professor Sada, at the end of the story, teleports to the past. What the fuck is this AI doing in the past then? And didn't they think about, yeah, that this could literally affect the future in any way? Nah. Apparently not. It's just a canon event. Guess Miraidon is sad too. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. By the way, I think it's kind of interesting that you get 2 Miraidons in this game. Like, they literally made it so you have one to trade it away for a Koraidon. And then you look at GTS and people just want... Yeah, most people just want a Calyrex in these days. I don't know, I'm not really part of the current Pokemon PvP meta, like for Calyrex, Ice, and Snow Raider are both top meta. Yeah, I kind of imagined. Which is also, you know, I mean, it's not an issue for me. I have like 5 of them, like Calyrex specifically. Like, I can get everything I basically want right now because I have 5 Calyrex. I did replay Pokemon Sword and Shield a bit. So, yeah. It kind of doesn't matter to me. It's just kind of ridiculous. Okay, I kind of understand it from the perspective of technically Calyrex is a Pokemon that costs $30. And a bit of time. Like, is there any other way than the DLC of Pokemon Sword and Shield to get Calyrex right now? I don't think there is. Yeah, so Calyrex is literally a Pokemon that either costs $30 or not a legendary if you go via Pokemon Home. Oh fuck! La 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 la. This is DMCA. This fucking song at the end is a jump scare for every streamer ever, because this is Ed Sheeran. Like, the ending song here is literally DMCA claimed by Ed Sheeran, which is such bullshit. And you can't turn it off. So, yeah, we have to live with that now. I don't know. But yeah, apparently we made it to the end of the game. Hey, this is not DMCA claimed. Does it work? As I imagine it too? No. What the fuck? This is not what I clicked on. Oh god, my YouTube is kind of fucked today. And I have no clue why. Do I have any music that actually works, or is my YouTube just, you know, not working today? This content isn't available. Try later. Yeah, we don't have any music. Great. Is YouTube down? Yeah. Cool. YouTube is literally down. Like, on most servers at least. Apparently the server I'm connected to is currently down. Great. Like, I can't even... Oh boy. Wait, I think the copyrighted music is now gone. I hope. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We kinda made it. I mean, there is still the DLCs, which we will handle like we did for Sword and Shield, which means we will do somewhat the Typelocke, but without the Nuzlocke stuff. Slash, maybe we are continuing the Nuzlocke for Kitakami because it is the easier of the two. Thank you, treasured friends. Yeah, Kitakami is kind of the easier DLC of the two. There is not that much we can fail at in Kitakami. Wow. Hey, our gym, our room isn't that depressing anymore. We finally got a potted plant. Let's go. Call in students. Miss Mario, Miss Nimona, Master Arven, Miss Penny. You killed 30 professors in the last 2 weeks. Please do not. Professor Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. No, I'm not paying taxes no matter what you do. Hi. Ah, fuck. We still have a corpse in our team. Okay, Slash, technically we don't. Thanks. We still have to... Please. Can we not? I just want to get to Area 0 and catch the Pokemon. I don't really care about the rematches as much. I want my shiny charm today, please, guys. Zolo, you probably can tell me about this better than I know. How good is, what's it called? Teal Mask Pokemon. Oh god, what's the name? Ogerpon. Okay. Incredibly good? Oh, that's why you see that many people want it. I think in Pokemon Home it is currently one of the 3 main slots of most rated Pokemon. Okay, it was last week. Top Pokemon in TV2v2 meter. Okay. Okay, currently Iron Leaves and Terrapagos are rising apparently. And Raging Bolt and Gorging Fire. Which I can't get. Like I can get Swords of Justice future forms, but I can't get the other ones. And I'm not intending to trade away my really rare Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Like, I've seen trades of, oh yeah, you want, what's it called, the Entei, past Pokemon? Yeah, do you have a Magiana? Fun fact, there's only one way to get a Magiana you can trade through GTS right now. And that is to finish the entire national dex. Like all 1000 whatever Pokemon. It's the only way to get a national dex. Is to get the Pokeball colored Magiana. Shit, what are I gonna use then? I don't really have any other fighting type Pokemon that are ready to use. Alright, wait. I'm kind of going to catch yeah. I'm an idiot. I can just go and catch the Iron Valiant now. Can't I? Okay. I'd say let's finish our decks for now. Let's go for research station number 3. Go down the secret path. Oh, or not. Hi, Iron Hands. Thanks, Iron Hands. Okay, now there is only 2 missing. Why doesn't... Yeah. There's a lot of questions like that you could ask yourself. I mean, my main question with Krillfish is, why doesn't Overqrill technically exist in modern times? What happened to Overqrills? Like, what happened to the evolution that it just doesn't exist anymore? Ah, hello, Iron Valiant. My beloved. I will try not... Oh god, yeah, okay, I kind of forgot to turn the game volume down again. Better. I will try not to kill it. I hope it will comply. kill it. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, Iron Hands also works technically as a team member. I mean, not necessarily as for the Pokédex. I still need Iron Valiant as a Pokédex entry. Yeah, no, it's for the Pokédex. I want my shiny charm. I need Iron Valiant. Ah, there it is. I know it is pretty good, at least. I don't know how to build a thing. I gotta be honest, I have no clue how to build Iron Hands. Thank you. I never really understood how it works. Okay, and we're missing one. No, two. We're missing two Pokemon. Haha. I immediately forgot again that Volcarona thing exists in this game. The Volcarona thing should be at Research Station 1. No Iron Bundle. Please stop it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it is at Research Station 1. Yeah, okay, I fucked up. I admit it. I fucked up. I could have gotten the thing, Pokemon, bullshit, whatever. Iron Morph, hi! And it broke free. Of course it did. I really am not against, you know, switching out Sifu with Iron Valiant here. Because Machamp is pretty cool. I just, you know, think Iron Valiant is cooler. Thank you. Iron Morph. Oh wait, why should I switch out? I'm an idiot. Hello, Iron Valiant. Yeah, you are kind of better than. Okay, also, I know a lot of. I was like, is this shiny? No, it's not. I know, especially in this game, a lot of people use, what's it called? Iron Bundle. What makes Iron Bundle that good? I never really looked into it. Like I said, I really did not in any way engage with this game when I played it before. Oh, okay, makes sense. And it's not locked to just having present as a ability, I imagine. As an attack, I mean, not as an ability. Where the fuck is the? Give me a moment. Where can you find iron thorns in this fucking game? It has tailwind, yeah. Makes sense. It is the fastest Pokemon in the game that can kinda hit every Pokemon, and it has a good ability to pull. They are faster out, but catchable in the game, it is the fastest. Yeah, okay, understandable. What are the fastest Pokemon actually? I really am out of the loop when it comes to, you know. Okay, Regieleki, yeah. Yeah, right, Regieleki. We kinda noticed that when we caught it in Pokemon Sword. Thing is a fucking speed demon. And I got one with a speed plus nature. Where the fuck is Iron Thorns? Yeah, I know. That I knew that Deoxys isn't the fastest anymore. Okay, around Research Station 2. Electrobe, Normal Engine 3, Base, Deoxys, Cataracts, Shadow are tied at 150. Okay, that kinda... Yeah, it kinda makes sense. Okay. Right, Zacian has pretty good stats in comparison to Summer Center. Summer Center is just kind of unfortunate. Where the fuck is Iron Thorns? Should be at this slope. I'm just apparently incredibly unlucky and it just didn't spawn yet. Oh, come on, game. There it is. Motherfucker. Thanks! We have it. Since X and Y, this is probably my first time I finished a pocket. No, I'm lying. I did the same in Sun and Moon. Not in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but in Sun and Moon I finished the Pokédex. You can claim a reward. An Ultra, a Beast Ball. Congratulations, you completed the Pokédex. I have them all. What the fuck is still having a... Okay. Wait. Oh fuck! I was like, wait, are you shiny? But no, it wasn't. It was just sleeping. It really is hard to determine sometimes. It's like, wait, I just finished the Pokédex. What the fuck? I don't even have the shiny charm yet. Yeah, nah, I'm not that lucky. I say that, and then I look at my stats. Could you stop? Wait. You know, I look at my stats here on my profile, and apparently I battled slash, you know, saw 42 shinies. Where the fuck were they? Excuse me, I did not see 42 shinies. I feel kind of scammed. You know, that's my main issue with this game. There's no indication if there's a shiny somewhere. Let's get this fucking charm. Give it to me. I earned it. Hello, hello, Mario. What? Are you telling me you already registered 400 species of Pokemon in your Pokédex? Yeah. Huh. You really completed the Pokédex. That really is amazing. Research on the Pokemon of the Panda region is moving ahead like never before. And it's all thanks to you, Mario. I know, I visited the strange shop the other day and happened to pick up something. Can you please tell me where this shop is? I might need to buy a few more. Like, you're telling me there's literally just some random shop that sells those? Upon my word! We hereby certify the achievement of completing the Pokédex. May this great feat be celebrated by all. Game Freak! It. Ah, wonderful. I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. Okay. I finished the Pokédex of the main game. Wait. Firstly, you're not supposed to be here. Quark Drive. I think it makes more sense to give the... what's it called? Yeah, let's give this to Iron Hands. Check the summary. What is the meta build for Iron Hands? There isn't really one. Okay. Take out Drain Punch, Wild Charge. Yeah. Remember... Remember, Simba. Okay, Ah! Give me a moment here. Spirit Break. At level 91 and learn Spirit Break. I mean, I can just change the nature, you know. Like... That's not an issue. Oh, you mean Iron Valiant? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of the plan. Like, yeah, I'm not playing this special attacker. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not playing the Iron Hands as a special attacker, is what I'm saying. I will probably play this as either... this one here either is mixed or special attack. Probably, either more mixed and no more special attack. Yeah, I don't have Moonblast available yet. When does it learn it? Something 60. No, in one level. It learns it in one level. Of course you can. And wait. Don't worry about it. I'm kinda lost here anyway, so I'll take it. How do I make you learn? What do I need for Psychic again? Give me a moment. Do I actually have to? Yeah, I don't have it yet. I really have to check. What? I was like, ah, yes, thanks. Where's the Pokemon Center? Here it is. Also, shouldn't I be able to get the golden form case now? No, 120. TM 120. Psychic. What can I delete? I don't need you. Oh, I don't have the LP for that right now. And I can solve that problem. Okay. I hope you're okay, Zolo. Please don't die on me here. Good lie, you would be the first person to die on stream. Okay, wait, how do you get an assault vest? Oh! Okay, it's just sold in the shop. Ah, you survived. Cause apparently meta is just giving the thing an assault vest. Hi, lady. Yeah! Assault vest is the thing for, what's it called? Special defense shit here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Mean the other choice would be the boxing gloves, the punching gloves. Or I could give it a choice item. But that's not really practical for, you know, playthrough. Do I have the... No, I don't. Yeah, okay, for a playthrough I will not set up anyway. Like, that doesn't really make any sense. Oh, right! I get the gold phone case when I have all Pokédexes from this game. I remember. Also, I know this is somewhat of a waste. Yeah, not in a normal playthrough. It would be something else if I were to, you know... do PvP or something like that, but not in a normal playthrough. I will probably not use most setup moves at least. Okay, I do not have the thing for making... Let's go Montenerva. We need more drugs. Also, what do I need to do to unlock 5-star, or do I have 5 and 6-star? Oh, by the way, shop just... I mean, setting up in a playthrough is a strong strat. The question is if you want to do it, and I don't think so. Yeah, no. By the way, this is one of the... No, this is the only game you can just basically buy this thing for money. Like, this was introduced in, I think, Pokemon X and Y. The ability capsule was introduced in X and Y. It was a hell of a grind to get one, and here you can just buy it. Yeah, I know. You know what? Let's test out our shiny charm. I know we don't have any, what's it called? We don't have any Herba Mystica going on or something like that. Still. Yes, I will be going to the DLC soon. Don't worry about it. I mean, breeding is mostly for multiplying Pokemon. Like, if you have hidden ability. And you want to, you know, have more of the same Pokemon with hidden ability. Then it is useful. That's why I bred my my starters. Yeah, I know. Even though, the whole what's it called? Kronkorken. Whatever. I mean, I think getting those things was way easier even in Sun and Moon. In my opinion, at least. Like, I got a lot of them in Sun and Moon. Okay, this is kind of pointless, by the way, right now. Without a Herbal Mystica, the chances really aren't that great right now. Yeah, I know. I mean, maybe it was just my luck, but I got a lot of, bottle caps in that game. Mostly silver bottle caps, but I got a lot of them. Like I had, I think 30 in my first playthrough. And I didn't understand they were rare at the time. That was the funny thing. Like I had no clue those things were rare. At all. Yes. They got introduced in Sun and Moon. Yeah, I had no idea because I got a lot of them. I guess it's time to actually do the fucking story. The community center has been waiting for the last 3 months. We have literally entered the first city and then fuck all ignored everything. We haven't even slept yet in the DLC here. Like I completed the Pokédex before I slept. Hey kiddo. Yeah, hi. Let's catch our first pseudo-legendary today. Okay, somewhat pseudo-legendary. Yeah, you know what I mean. Blood Moon Ursaluna. By the way, so just for your context, what I'm talking about here with, multiplying my, starter Pokemon. Hidden ability. Random Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, this one is still kind of sad. It's still missing. Do you want a Froakie with hidden ability? I have a lot of those. And Papodius. Totodile, yeah. I'm not breeding them to necessarily use them. It's mostly about, you know, having some Pokemon as set up for stuff. Cause, you know, I kind of think the hidden abilities of the starter Pokemon are way more exciting than their normal abilities. Give me a moment here, I'm going to the toilet. Okay. Let's go. Oh god, will they actually scale to my level? That's the main question here. What is your level? Ladies and gentlemen, this lady is stronger than the champion. $68 is kind of crazy. Reminder, the champion did not use her real team yet. Yeah, still. Even her real team isn't really that good. Like, the fact she uses Glimora as her ace really does not do her well. Glimora is a set-upper, at best. Thank you. Mean. Yeah. I didn't. As Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of a Saluna? I mean, 130 special attack is nothing to scoff at. I mean, yeah, but I'm talking specifically about Gita's Glimora. Also, oh yeah, they were Ursaluna. Back then they weren't that uncommon. Parent, do you have any idea the grind you have to do to actually get a Ursaluna in what's it called? Legends Arceus? It's not that easy. Okay, let's go for the Blood Moon Ursaluna. You know what? I probably will just catch the Blood Moon Ursaluna and end stream there. Because I'm getting tired, I was in university all day. Again. We're building a motion tracking application. And we have, I think, 5 weeks left to finish the project. Yeah. It's a hell of a lot of work. You know, funny thing is, we're basically doing a 9 to 5, which wouldn't be a problem in of itself. But the funny thing is, you know, I'm paying tuition to be in university, so I'm doing a 9 to 5, and technically paying for it. Okay, tuition isn't that high for me. But still kind of bullshit. What level is this thing? Okay, the Earth and Luna should be somewhere around this. Level 60? Maybe? I really like Parents' design, by the way. Oh, the shaman tent. That's cute. Okay. Let's go for one of the most interesting missions in this game. This is literally almost Pokemon Snap. Without the railroading. Hi, Pseudo Voodoo. Oh right, they actually play music from ZA here. Oh, hey Pebble. What? There's a ghost here. What do you mean nothing new? Thanks. Duskull was visible. Duskull was visible for the last, I don't know, hour or whatever. But whatever. Also, oh yeah, let's photograph Pokemon that might disturb the survey. Yeah, the Ursaluna will definitely be underwater. Sure, buddy. Okay, Northeast electric Pokemon. Are you... Okay, what am I missing currently? You I've gotten... Ah! Litrick. Haha! All right. Known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it! We really pull it off. I can't tell how much I appreciate this. Now, let's send all our data to the Pokemon Searcher and... Good enough for this. So, Spill, what were you thinking about most when you were taking those photos? Showing off the Pokemon's best sides. Trying to show off the Pokemon's best sides. So, you try to capture those moments when your subject is really shining their brightest, huh? I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like, when nothing seems to go right for you. Yeah, same. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but in the project I'm doing for university, I'm kind of currently in, you know, management position, even though I didn't want to. Just because I'm really quick in the uptake of things. So they pushed a bunch of management tasks, like keeping the Git repository clean and everything, to me. Even though I'm technically just a random dev in the project. No, I'm not getting any extra credit for that. It's just menial work that needs to be done, and I'm supposed to be the one doing it. I suppose. Yes! Let's catch Eartha Luna. I think this is actually a raid. Like, you have to weaken it before you catch it? It's awfully quiet. Don't let your guard down. The thing we're trying to catch is a special attacker beast. I know that much. This is pseudo-legendary territory. This thing is way higher stats than it probably should have, or something. Don't startle it. And yeah, you startled it. Well, I'm fucked. Go! I got this. Hopefully. Oh, it's Legends Arceus fighting music even. Oh fuck! I got rid of my flying type, I'm an idiot. I'm a gosh damn idiot. Well, Pebble, it was nice while it lasted. I mean, it's also a ground type Pokemon with Earthquake, and it has Blood Moon. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so close, I'm so happy the Nuzlocke is already done. Because otherwise, catching this thing would cost me every Pokemon I still have available. Yeah. This will definitely die to Blood Moon. Yeah, okay, I don't have anything that won't probably die to Blood Moon. Yeah. I probably will have to sacrifice something. I'm committing the cardinal sin. But Jesus Christ, the Blood Moon Ursaluna is no joke whatsoever. Okay, I will catch it in the moon ball. Wait. Yeah. You have to catch an Ursaluna in a moon ball, gotta be honest. That's kind of what this ball is here for. Ground normal. Blood Moon. And now, there's only legendary Pokemon left. Didn't seriously think you'd go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was absolutely amazing. Whew! Yeah. I mean, what did you expect? It is a pseudo-legendary. At least in this game. This specific Blood Moon Ursaluna has way higher stats. And it is, as I said, it is a special attacker. Mind's Eye. The Pokemon ignores changes to opponent's evasiveness. Its accuracy can't be lowered. It can hit ghost types with normal and fighting type moves. This is extremely busted. Like, it is absolutely busted. Also, now that Nuzlocke is kind of over, we're allowed to use Urshifu again. Yay! What? Teal Mask? Never heard of it. What might that be? The Legend of the Teal Mask. I don't know that. I've been waiting for you to come by, partner. I managed to develop the photos I took of Blood Moon of the Blood Moon Beast. Out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they are my favorites, even if they are not good. I think I've gotten too caught up in my own head, worrying about farming, or what judges might say, always thinking about what I ought to capture. But capturing your subjects as they are, that's what photos should be. You taught me something important, partner, so thanks for that. Ah, right, your name. I never even asked what your name was. Now that's awful of me. After all you did to help me. But teach me your name? No. The name's Mario. Mario. What? What's with the dark look? Don't want me to know your names or something? Well then, nice to officially meet you. Name's Perrin, a photographer with a renewed love for photography. I can say that with pride now. And your reward. You earned yourself a real choice reward for all the help you've been. Mine has a younger brother that really loves battling. Think you'll do better job of raising it good and strong. We just got Historian Growlite, which is in itself unique here in this gen at least. I think you can't even breed it, if I remember correctly. If you breed it, you just get a normal Growlite. It does not have a Pokédex entry or anything. Here. Growlite. With Rocket. It comes from Musui Town. This is the town in Legend CA. Which also kind of implies that this thing is, I don't know, few hundred years old. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do 2 things before we end stream here. One of which is we are gonna actually start this story arc here, you know? We're just gonna click through all of it. Through the first few things we're gonna click through. Because I will try to unlock the blueberry decks today. And we will do this story arc, the complete story of this, plus blueberry on either tomorrow or Sunday. Depending on if we play Baldur's Gate tomorrow, of course. Yeah. Because after we slept one time, we should get the call now that, hey Mario, there's this other school that also wants your shit. It wants to know about you. It kind of breaks the continuous timeline, but just easier for me to, you know, get the necessary Pokemon. Because I really want to finish all the Pokédexes. Saturday will be joined by your 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. I'm Carmine. Ah, I love my Carmine. I love placing Carmines. It's a pleasure to meet you, all you outsiders. I mean, visitors from Paldea. My key ran away yesterday. It's almost midnight. Great. I have to wake up before 7 tomorrow because I'm going to my parents. By the way, remember, Carmine's Pokemon were level 10. Hey, can't believe I get to battle you. This is awesome. Bully the child. Yeah, his Pokemon are almost level 60. Just because scaling. But he still has under-evolved Pokemon. I will bully him. Don't worry about it. He's supposed to be the weaker of the siblings. But his Pokemon are level 60 while hers were level 10. When we did this. Ooh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Done. By the way, I still think Kieran's and Carmine's eyes are really cool. Like, they really have a cool eye color. I don't know if you understand what I mean when I say they look, the eyes of those two look kind of draconic. Maybe it's just because their eyes are so much more detailed than everyone else's. Like, they have those lizard eyes. I'm not calling them lizards. Yeah, their eyes are very lizardy. But I think it's better to say that their eyes look draconic, to be honest. Guys, those guys are not lizards. I think. Oh no! Oh god. Hi, Clavel. Yes. Please. Oh god, this is what I hate of modern Pokemon games. They really can't stop yapping about shit. Like in in the older games, it was like, oh hey, here, you did thing X, yeah, go over there. Dude, something will happen over there. Here they have to explain in every single detail what the fuck is happening and why it's happening. Which is, in my opinion, kind of annoying. Bam bam. Hi. Of course I am here, as director of this academy. Where else would I be? And to address me more pleasantly, please. More importantly, what are you going to do? What are you doing out here? Pretty keen to meet you in my office. Yeah, Cyrano. I think, as far as I remember, Cyrano and Clavel over here are all schoolmates? And for some reason, both decided to open their own academies. Like, very anime of them, to be honest. Okay, bye. I mean, hi. That's basically why I'm here. I really do not care about the academy. I just want the new Pokédex. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. We're gonna do this until they release us into the, you know, wild area here. Into the dome. Ta-da! Here we are! Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. It is very blue. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? We really made this academy as uninhabitable as possible. Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. It is really inconvenient to get here, by the way. If you don't use one of the boats we provide, you're kind of fucked and will never get anywhere. Haha! Let's see, what else? Ah, perhaps have you something you'd like to ask me? How do you know? Director Clever. Huh. Really? That's what you're curious about? Ha! Well, it's very simple. You see, it's Director Serrano, Director Clavel got to know each other for their postgraduate work at the same university. Yeah, they were in the same university, not schoolmates. Or at least, that's what I've heard. Ah, yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it's nothing. Do we have a guest today? Ha! We do! Maya is here as part of the exchange program. Make her feel welcome, eh? Hold on. This is the exchange student from the Paldea region? Hi. I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second year students here. You must really be something special, you know. It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student. Ha! You just call me out like that, why don't you? Actually, I got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Yeah, well, you know, this is tour guide stuff, isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true. But still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please, don't take it like that. It's not like I don't want to show you around or anything. Barker. Director Serrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. Yeah, because you're dependable. I kinda know the feeling, Lacey. That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about. Before anything else can. That's decided then. I will take on this task. Now then, let's head straight down the bridge and to the entrance. On you go. This is the entrance of Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on the central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Exactly! Couldn't have said it better myself. Director Serrano, I think it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here. Fresh sea breeze blowing over you, even when no one's battling. You often see students lazing around in the stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. While Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Yeah? I suppose this isn't anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomenon was discovered in the Paldea region after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. We've developed some neat tech ourselves. Stephanie lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piqued your interest, doesn't it? Yeah, somewhat. Be great if you two had a battle. Yeah, she is basically part of the new Elite Four in this game here. I think she's a Steel type trainer. I'm not sure. Puzzlement mining. She has some kind of theme behind what she does. I'm not sure what it was though. What? Bam, 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 bam. Beppo! Ah, it wasn't enough. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Like the way she's using the, what's it called? The abilities of those two. Thank you. Excadrill. Oh. Well. Ba, ba, da. You beat me soundly. Yeah, somewhat. Spectacular. You're really quite skilled, aren't you? And by the way you terrestrialize your Pokemon, I can see that living in the home of a terrestrial phenomenon taught you much. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terror Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us a bit more about it. No. Wow, the blueberry uniforms really suck. I mean, these... Yeah, this one is kind of fine, I guess. I do prefer this one. I didn't get the new Pokédex yet, did I? No, I did not. All right. Welcome to Blueberry Academy Terrarium. Ah! Hey! Our favorite photographer is here. By the way, on top of that orb is a free gold cap. We will be getting there once we can fly. Like there is 50 terrace shards and a gold cap. Oh, god damn it. I will not be joining the class on the whatever biome very soon. I can promise you that part. Okay. Oh, coastal biome. Hi. Wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere? Hey, Perrin. That's right. My partner. Hi, you. Partner, I mean, Mile. Do I know you? We met 10 minutes ago or something. Whoa, Perrin. That's right. Good old Perrin. Second your own. You're doing well yourself, eh? I appreciate all the help you gave me in Kitakami. I snapped some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon and well, you won't even notice I'm here. The classic battle music here. Yeah, but we just unlocked the blueberry deck. Wait, I have to look up one thing in the blueberry decks. Ah, okay, it did register those. Great. For context, Seiro, gave me, his Pokemon. Like, he has Pokemon Scarlet, he gave me his evolution Pokemon for me to train. And okay, here are all the starters. Yeah, okay. There's a Metagross missing here. Okay, we already have a good amount of the Pokemon here. Just a few missing, and I need to evolve some of the breeded Pokemon I currently have. Oh, shouldn't be too hard. And we get a free ability capsule, an upgrade, dubious disc, Safari Ball, electrolyzer, magmarizer. Sorry. Yeah. Right. This is another thing we can do the next time I stream this game. Should be the Mochi quest. Let me catch this. And then we end stream perfectly at midnight. I think in this, here in the Blueberry Academy, there is the starters just casually running around. As far as I remember. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So much mud. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yeah. Before I get distracted too much. I should really end stream here. You know, I kinda have to. I promised my parents to be there at 8:30. Also, how many Pokemon is there? 250, I think. 250 should be possible. Especially if basically half of them are just starter Pokemon. Yeah, but I'd say that is it for today, my dear friends. I have no clue what this accent is supposedly. I am currently transforming into a vampire. Give me a moment. Yeah, but that is it for today then. Depending on if I'm streaming Baldur's Gate tomorrow or not. Code is not answered yet, so I can't tell. Maybe we will finish the Pokédex tomorrow, or we will do Baldur's Gate. We will finish this game on latest Sunday. And that is all I have to tell you today. There will be probably no real outro because YouTube isn't working, so I thank you so much for being here. And we will see each other the next time around. Bye! And good night to everyone that's still awake.